Oh. Hey guys, since Shakir back playing more Zomboid. Pepe, how you doing? See you redeemed a high. I was busy doing a thing, and then I had to get some water, but I do see that. Hope you're having a good day. We are gonna be popping into our character the way we were playing last time. The one with awful strength and fitness, the ball torture character. I did play a little off stream, mainly just grinding up my fitness dick in your butt. No, mainly grinding up my fitness and strength. And I also, uh, it wasn't really that exciting, but I went and found a school that was also on the strip of Moldra, and I got a bunch of basic skill books, and I just grabbed those and brought them back home. So I was literally just reading, exercise, and just sitting in front of the TV as well, just in case any useful skill-oriented programs came on, which they pretty quickly stopped because I'm several weeks after the infection now. So, but anyways, so that's where we are. I have, I think, 4 fitness and 4 strength now, so I'm almost a normal human being, which is cool. Um, my character is a little sad because all I've been doing is grinding. It's the 30th. We've been like inside for 2 weeks just reading and exercising. So that's kind of cool. We've eaten through a lot of our food in the process, but it was enough to sustain us. So, I'm kind of glad that I grabbed as much as I did. The missus chastised me for eating basically deconstructed food like a freak. I was eating like I was eating like cooked ground beef and then processed cheese, and then now I'm eating hamburger buns. I could have just assembled hamburgers, but I didn't. And you know what? I don't regret it. Uh, Also, as a minor update, after I got done with all the exercising and shit, I literally went to search like one house, and I found this cool big hiking backpack, which, I think I mentioned it before, isn't the greatest thing because our carry weight's only 11 now. It's much better than it was, but 11's not, it's not that much. But it is, it's a pretty decent find. 80 encumbrance reduction is huge, so we will be using it, and then probably for the foreseeable future. Uh, but anyways, now all we have to do, because I read a bunch of skill books, I should actually show my skills as well. Let's see all of my increases. I'm missing foraging 2, napping, glass making, and carving, and butchering, I suppose. But other than that, I guess aiming too. But other than that, you would really think as an American school we would find a book on aiming in the school, but unfortunately we did not. So, anyways, yeah, our goal is to just explore and gather and thrive. So I'm not gonna grind my physical skills too much more if it's like, if it's like 10 p.m. and I'm like, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I might like do some burpees or something. But I was literally spending days just fucking just just grinding. My burpees and sit-ups are full regularity. I basically just hid myself for 2 weeks and then came out like a Greek god. Very learned as well. But anyways, enough about that. Also, I guess I should mention, I am feeling better. As a real life human, I'm like 95% capacity. I still have like a little bit of congestion, so you'll probably hear me snort or clear my throat, assuming I don't hit the mute button fast enough. Um, that's just part of how it is. But I feel mostly good. So, you know, fuck you, sickness. Get shit on. Another one bites the dust. Sympathy card? Read sympathy card. Nothing of interest. Okay. I would love to find a sympathy card that has something of interest in this context. Hello, I'm sorry for your loss. Also, I've hidden a stash of supplies 30 miles up the road. Gun club. Oh, got the map. Okay, there we go. The fuck is this? No, that's actually not that far. Wait, where did it say this was? Irvington? No, no, Rosewood. Oh, Irvington Gun Club. Okay. Rosewood's not that far. Irvington, I get the feeling is going to be a little further. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Good to know, though. We will be keeping that in mind. Fresh yogurt? Mmm. Also, there was just a stint of like a day and a half when I was doing my exercise grind where I just ate 3 containers of ice cream. that was kind of awesome. Like I was just grinding out burpees and sit-ups fucking 16 hours a day eating ice cream to sustain him. He's not sick. I am mostly better. I do have a little bit of congestion. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm totally not sick. But compared to like 4 days ago, I'm feeling fucking stellar. Perfect grind was wild. Yeah, look, hold on. I'll show you my. Okay, so before I was at like what, like 1 strength, 1 fitness, something like that. I'm now at 4 strength, only 3 fitness actually. I thought I was higher in fitness. I thought I was at 4. But I grinded. I read a ton of books. Look at all these fucking skill multipliers I've got. It's fucking nuts. That's literally like I played off stream, and I think I played through about 2 weeks in game. Literally just doing like burpees, sit-ups, and reading. That's why my character's sad right now, actually. It's because that's all I was doing. Eating pints of ice cream helped, but not by much. Oh. Hi. Okay. Now, we are like mostly a normal survivor now. But I don't quite think we can, do that. Hey, Podu, how you doing? Alright, let's test our skills. Actually, 5 is pretty manageable. That's 1 down. Oh, like nothing. Guys, we are so bad. It feels good to not get fucking winded after like 2 swings. Oh my god, a map of Rosewood. Wow. Okay, cool. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Send an important message? No, you didn't. I heard the DM. I'm not checking it. Fuck you. No, you know what? I'm in a good mood today. I will check it. I will look at your message. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so hostile. I'm feeling slightly healthier today. It's a pretty good video. I'll accept it. Honestly, like I don't feel like I've met people that are like that for the most part. And for context, the video is about people who joke and you know, rag on others but can't take it. Go off on not being sick. Yeah, I got better. Maybe have you tried getting good, Trin? Have you tried just beating up the sickness? Maybe not. Nah, I'm sorry to hear you're still sick. I'm wishing you the best. Being sick sucks. Yeah, I hope it clears up soon. It's genuinely awful though. No, I have met people like that who are like, you know, they're just dicks, but they can't fucking take it back. Like, not very many. The only one I can think of that's prominent is my uncle, weirdly enough. Yeah, he would say that same type of shit to people. But, like, he's such a fucking crybaby. It's crazy work. Well, that tends to be, I think, the situation. Family's pretty cowardly. Love being sick. That was just a snatch afterwards. What does that mean? Hold on. What do you mean by snatched? Because I think of the word snatch, and I'm not sure who is this Stacy person. Who is this? No, I just want to clarify. I want to clarify what that means exactly. It's so over. He's not sick anymore. I'm still like on the tail end of it. I'm like 95%. And I think like a couple days ago I said I was 85, and like, but that last 10-15% just lingers for like a week, and that's kind of where I'm at. Like I have like a little bit of congestion. Like I'll probably cough here and there. You know, I'm gonna try to like not cough in your guys' ears, obviously, but like you'll probably end up hearing it once or twice during the stream. So. It's just being sick, you know. Please don't. It's all right. I will try not to. I'm not gonna make a point to. I'm just saying it might happen. I don't like it when you do. All right, well. I'm sorry. I don't tend to do it a lot. Your makeup can be snatched. Your waist can be snatched. I guess anything can be snatched. It upsets me. Okay, Chad, get it. I won't do it. Calm down. It's all right. Shh, it's okay. That still doesn't. I mean, okay. I feel like I get it a little more. Snatch just kind of like it's kind of like being glorped. Is what I'm getting. It can sort of just mean anything. But also what? Oh my god, there was a zombie behind the store? How could I have ever known? So dramatic. I prayed to Jesus Christ himself to get you sick and it worked. Except I asked him to make it a deadly virus. But I can't get my cake and eat it too. Yeah, you really gotta pick your battles. I think Jesus would have a hard time giving me something that killed me anyways. I don't know that it's within his skill set. I don't know if he has that ability in his stat block, so. Taco del Poncho? Yeah, we can read that. I never thought Podu would. The last part of that sentence. Yeah, that seems like it's like a suburban mom phrase. Podu's saying it's a little crazy. Hey Sudi, how you doing? Same character from 2 days ago, or did I die? Yes, it is the same character. I did spend some time off stream grinding my physical abilities. So I am mostly a normal human now. But otherwise, yes, it is the same character. A suburban mother, you found me out. I fucking knew it, dude. I've called it this whole time. I've called it from day one. Nobody believed me. They all said I was crazy. Shall be back? Alright, Godspeed, Trin. Good, go do your Trin things. If I don't, I'm dead. Oh no. No, wait. Right, Dokes. I love that the fucking Dokes meme has come back. It makes me very happy. I say come back, that it's sort of arisen in the first place. I don't even remember being a meme, like, when the show was airing. So, I'm glad it's a thing, though. It's a good bit. Unk knows memes. Yeah, I've been known to partake in some memes. Some memes. You know, I've been around the block a few times. I think you're just old, yeah. Guys, I'm only a little old. All right, don't point it out. Don't look at it. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these fucking hamburger buns. I don't know why I'm carrying them around. I'm gonna. Oh, it's rotten beef. What is the power's not out? Stale, frozen. You know what? I guess I will keep the fucking buns. Never mind. Shit doesn't seem to last very long, even with the power on. Like, how's that shit rotten? It's frozen. What? It's been like 3 weeks. I've kept shit in my freezer longer than 3 weeks, and it's fine. Anyways. No, you're really old. No, shut up. No. Was I in here? Interesting. Okay. How many kills am I on? Frozen things don't spoil, I thought? Yeah, that's what I thought too, but apparently that one did. Or maybe it's just a weird, like, bug or something. I don't know. Let's see. I am at 266 kills. I believe last time I was streaming, I was standing next to, like, the main highway. Or, like, I was sitting next to the main highway. Was it in the freezer? Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, look, I'll go back and check. Because, I mean, I want to make sure, too. Because it's seeming like freezers kind of aren't worth the power, if I'm honest. Let's make sure. Yeah, because this is the fridge. This is the freezer. I didn't move it, either. Like, I just looted this house. This is the first time I've been in here. So, the potato dots have gone stale, and the beef patty is rotten. So, I don't know. I would think that frozen stuff doesn't spoil either, but like I said, maybe it's like a game bug. Maybe if you're like far away, it like doesn't count it as being frozen or something. I don't know. It's pure speculation on my part, because I feel like the stuff in my freezer didn't go bad. Maybe it was rotten before it was in the freezer. Yeah, they were like, man, this meat's fucking stinky. Put it in the freezer. Genius. Chico style maybe it was rotten before it was in, maybe. Yeah. Although I didn't put it in there, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if they've. It doesn't seem like they've made it so that like things can spawn rotten like that, because I've literally never like seen that aside from a few weeks into, you know, playing. So I don't know. Maybe that's a build 42 thing. Bug then? Yeah, probably. That's probably more likely. So good to know. Pulling mold away for bread. Freeze the mold away. Better fucking not be. Yeah, I mean that is kind of absurd. Oh, I froze this. It's only gonna last 3 weeks. It's like, what? I've seen people keep shit in deep freeze for like 10 years. And it's still fine. It's like, what? Like IRL, you know? Oh. Oh my god, my game. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm glad I fucking checked this van. Sights of Kentucky? Sure. What? Oh, is this like a fucking... Oh, it's a catalog. No, never mind. I don't want to read it. Never mind. I'm not that interested. I thought it was like a thing that'd give me a location. Interesting. Okay. What? Let me take a look at this. What's the status of this fan? Ooh, not very good. Okay. Well, we'll keep it in mind. See meat drive for 10 and they eat it? Yeah. I also sing Rain Rain Go Away to make the rain go away. Yeah. Isn't there people of like, you like freeze the bread and then you like just sand off the mold? I think I've seen somebody do that. I don't know if that's an effective method, but I've seen somebody do that. Ooh. Steal his wristwatch. Okay. I know people put bread in the freezer before it comes moldy. Yeah, I mean, that's Yeah. Okay. Isn't that? Just throw it away and buy new bread. Yeah. Yeah. At the same time, a loaf of bread is like a couple of bucks. Like if you want to get like a really good loaf of bread, it's like $5. Like you're not exactly breaking the bank. Just don't eat the moldy bread. But all, but also, yeah, putting bread in like the freezer or fridge pre-mold is I think a pretty standard thing. My family never did it, but like, I don't see why it's like you wouldn't. It's a food item. I guarantee it'll last longer in there, especially if you're not somebody who eats bread regularly. What window did you just break? Where are you? What? Oh, you broke the inside window. What's wrong with you? Hello? Sir? Oh no, I'm so startled. Hi. Okay. Ooh, Louisville Southeast. Cool. Food market key? I don't know if I'll need that, but I will hold on to it. One sec. I had to let out a cough. Usually eat a lot of bread and I stop, so there's no bread in the house. Yeah, I feel like I go through phases. You have a buttered toast? One slice of bread a month? Anything on the toast? Or plain buttered toast? I genuinely cannot tell you the last time I had a piece of toast. Like, just straight toast. I can't even recall. So, good job, I guess. I don't know what to say about that. I'm happy for people who can enjoy it so much. So I got a map of... Oh, yeah, look. We just got a bunch of fucking Louisville unlocked. Ooh. I had it when I was sick because my father made me eat it. Kentucky behavior. Kentucky behavior is crazy. Your father would make you eat bread? That... It's just... That's a weird thing to force. I mean, alright. Why? Was there like a reason, or was it just for fun, or something to take the edge off? Louisville. Is that the correct pronunciation? Sorry, should I be saying it like that? Salty soup and bread, a lot of fibers, he said. Interesting. I don't know why fibers would be crucial when you're sick, per se. Maybe if you're like throwing up sick, I guess. Fiber can help with that, but weird thing to do. All right, well, the soup part sounds nice at least. Salty, I don't know about, but oh guys, should we just eat some butter? Nah, let's eat some yogurt. You know what? And some cheese. Oh. Oh, should we eat some ice cream? Just eat an entire container of ice cream? Throw 5 times and I'm shitting. Okay, yeah, that makes the fiber part makes sense then. Oh, say it in my neck of the woods. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna say it like that. Not cause I don't think it should be said like that, but it's just, you know. I'm from a different neck of the woods. I'll keep it in mind. Seems like a crazy way to say it, frankly. Guys, I'm stealing all of the snacks. Guys, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Rode up. A closed umbrella? Wow. Sounds like some racist shit. Who sounds like some racist shit? Just gonna see what's in this bag. Oh, burnt marshmallow? Those are the best ones! What do you mean, boredom and unhappiness? I love burnt marshmallows. Man, that's fucked up. You're really gonna do me like that? Open a server for all of us to play on? Maybe. Well, there's no Build 42 multiplayer, right? So, my buddy Jeff was in here the other day asking about having like a multiplayer server for it, but I'm so used to Build 42 that I kind of want to stick to that. So, why do I have these fucking maps on me still? Get those out of here. Sights of Kentucky, get out of here. I don't know why I didn't even eat my hamburger buns. Get them out of here. They can go. They can go fucking stale. I don't need them. I don't need this shit. Get it out of here. I don't want it. Bubblegum soda, I will take them. Hermage is serial killer shit? What do you mean? I disagree. You're talking to me because he likes to bully me. That is true. He does like to bully you. I think it's because he likes you, though. It's like when a kid pulls like a girl's hair in like elementary school. It's because they like them. Doesn't run around you, I bully everyone. That is also true. They need a piss and shit moodle. See, I was kind of thinking that. Not like specifically that they need that, but I was also like, man, this game tries so hard to be realistic. To weird degrees on certain things. But like, you can just eat and drink as much as you want. I can hork down 4 pints of ice cream and I don't have to fucking vomit. Or shit. Or piss. You know? It's like, okay. I mean, I'm kind of glad. You know? But also, why did you draw the line there? What compelled you? Alright. I think we got all the basics out of this place. There's still some stuff in here, which is good, but that is shit moodle and they make it so you have to wipe your ass. Yeah, you have to play like a little wipe your ass mini game as well. It's like do you guys ever play like you guys ever play like those putt-putt games where you had to like mow the lawn? Right? But it's like it's just your ass and you've got to use a piece of toilet paper to like scoop it all up. I want a mini game like that. Why wipe? What is wrong with you? Do you enjoy being this kind of person? Pooh probably doesn't wipe. Yeah, Pooh doesn't wipe. That is true. Okay, well. You have a bidet. Alright, hot take. You guys ready for this? Hot take. I'm gonna blow your minds. Bidets suck. Hold on, I gotta get these zombies out 1 sec. Okay. Pulls out Dawn dish soap. You just have a wet hole. Yeah. I like the way you phrased that. You just have a wet hole after. God, not the wet hole. No. Anything with the wet hole. Maybe, be honest, if you're killing zombies, maybe your family trying to survive every day, taking toilet paper instead of food. What dries it after. You have like a fucking, you have like a blow dryer in the bowl, too, huh? We're just gonna come through here. Alright. I mean, look. Here's my problem. Got one of those Japanese toilets from Cars. From Cars is a crazy pull, but yeah. It also warms the Dawn dish soap and the seat too. It also just reaches up and kind of stimulates your prostate a little bit, just to really add to the experience. It spits on it a little bit too. And I'm not gay. You really dropped that, huh? Cap. Yeah. Pota's gay, confirmed. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Take a fast sip of water. No, but okay, here's my problem with bidets, right? And it is it is kind of how Stacy so eloquently summed it up. You get a wet hole after. If I were gay, I'd date Stacy. All right, that's so you're wait, so you're a woman? I mean, congrats. I'm happy for you, but also like, Stacy looks at me. I don't think that's true at all. All right, sorry, I had to cough up a lung. It's gonna happen. Fuck. Stacy, why are you saying fuck like you just got found out? I think Stacy looks snatched. I think that's a good thing. Never had a good bidet experience. That may very well be the case. I've used bidets probably half a dozen times in my life, and I've never come away from the experience being like, yeah, that's the way to shit. Like, this is optimal shitting technology. That's never been my takeaway. And here's why. Maybe it's because I got a fat ass, all right? Maybe because I'm a hairy guy. But it never when it's done spraying am I like, oh, I'm actually clean. I could spray fucking 3 minutes straight, and then I wipe, and there's still like a bit of poo. And I'm like, well, what the fuck is the point? I'd rather just use a wet wipe and actually clean myself, and not waste a gallon of water on my asshole. Because at least with the wet wipe, like I can get it clean, you know, and I'm not all soggy after too. You don't have the technique down? What the fuck is the technique? I'm not doing anything. I position my asshole so it's getting sprayed with water, and that's it. That's what I do every time. I got this thing spraying up in my fucking colon. And you're like, you gotta perfect the technique. What do I gotta wiggle? What the fuck is the technique? You're not doing it right. What does that mean? I just froze up, dude. Okay. Guys, this is the discussion that needs to happen, alright? I got like a trickle of zombies just to keep me engaged. You always shit in the toilet, or did you get potty trained? I mean, I'm pretty sure I was shit in the toilet. We didn't have like one of those little kid potties, so. You need bidet training. Aren't bidets French? Hold on a minute. Grabs your cheek and spreads. Yeah, he's like, you gotta get the technique down. You gotta spread your asshole wide. You need a 1-inch gape for it to properly clean. Not only for shitting. Yeah, let's get back to the bidets. I like that. It's good. Maybe the French created it. Oh, so you're liking French inventions now. Is that okay? Wow, what a new leaf you've turned, Podu. The Japanese perfected it. Okay. You'll accept French items if somebody else has done something with them. You're okay with French origins as long as, you know, somebody else finished it off. Okay. It's good to know. I'm taking notes. The French no, bidets, not toilets. Bidets. Oh yeah, the French invented the first toilet. Little did you know. It's actually pronounced toilet. Basically not French, completely different than what it was. I don't know if that's quite how that works, but is it completely different from what it was? Can we what does the first bidet look like? Is it just like was it just a guy who like throws water up your butt or something? Drag on a stick type shit, or? This is actually Thomas Crapper, the man who created the toilet. Yeah, John Porcelain. Oh my god. I didn't know we had such a descendant in my chat. Thank you for being here. Okay, hold on. Side talk. You think it's like you think if you're like among like rich people, they like sort of criticize like you get looked down upon for where your wealth came from. Like if you're old money and you're like, yeah, I made all my money selling like toilets. Do you think the guy who's like, yeah, my dad owns an airline. Do you think he like looks down on me or something? You come from toilet money, or nah? You think they're pretty equal on it? Like, whatever, money's money. Maybe Thomas is very even on the rails. Like, they care about money. See, I feel like you're probably right, but I also feel like rich people are like more vain than we can possibly imagine. They're like, oh, that's the descendant of Thomas Crapper of toilet money. Was there somebody in England? Does Pippa use a toilet? That's a good question. You should ask him. Next time he streams, you gotta hit him with that question. I guess you both are kind of fucked up. You're using an English toilet with a fucking French bidet. That's crazy work. Business is business. All right, yeah, maybe you're right. Who's to say? I've never been a rich guy, so I'll let you guys know if I get up there. Also, if I get up there, I will definitely make fun of people with toilet money. That's gonna be my whole MO. Although I hope I come from catheter money. I hope that's how I make my fortune. Oh, it's John Catheter of the catheter fortune. Probably why you're not up there? Yeah, probably. You think because I make fun of people who make toilet money? That's why I'm not up there? Look, hey, if that's what keeps me out, so be it. I'll take it. Anyways, back to the topic at hand. Bidets suck. I'm just gonna be real. If you got a fat ass, bidets suck. They're not good. All right, just use a wet wipe. Just use multiple wet wipes. Okay. You might think it's worse. You might think it's gross, but I think having a fucking shitty wet ass is gross. All right. Thomas Crapper's really the name of the man who created the toilet? Really? That's a no way. Link me the wiki article. That cannot be true. Oh. Alright. Oh. Back you come. The invisible zombie. I wanted none of this. Yeah, he fucking turned around and left. He's like, Bonk. Get on the ground. Yeah. I'm starting to get a little winded, so I will step back for a minute. Surprisingly, not many zombies around the house that we set off the alarm in. Oh my god, I heard the DM come through. Hold on. Thomas Crapper. That's awesome. His notability with regards to toilets has been overstated. Oh, okay. 9 patents, 3 of them for water closet improvements. So that's just a floating ball cock. Interesting. He improved the S-Fin plug. This guy's wiki article's gold. That's solid gold. Bro invented the floating ball cock. I think I've seen those before. Hey, I'm gonna link it in chat. Anybody wants to peruse, feel free. Feel free to engage in the Thomas Crapper, the wiki lore, the TCU. Floating ball cock is awesome. I'm very pleased with that. Oh. It seems like it's, you know, it wasn't just this guy who's like, hey, maybe we shit in a porcelain bowl. That is an incredible name for someone even vaguely related to that invention. Or had it planned from the start. I think his name was actually Thomas Crapper. Yeah, no, I was like, that's way too on the nose. The writers are getting lazy at this point. Like, all right, what do we name the guy who invented the toilet? Oh. John Toilet? No, that's too obvious. Thomas Crapper? Yeah, okay, that'll do. And who created the flush toilet is Queen's godson. Oh my god. Why is this name so awesome? We got Thomas Crapper and Queen's godson. What the fuck? First sounds like a fucking D&D hero. Sounds like he kills dragons in his spare time. So John Harrington. That's still a pretty good name. What? Whatever. Also save us with toilet paper. Also don't need to buy toilet paper. Anyway, bidets are the best. They're not the best. Bidets are mid. And look, I'm totally, I will keep trying bidets when I get the opportunity. I'm totally on board with that. Have a good bidet and know how to use them. I've not found one that's good. And I've done everything. Okay, just you know what, Podu, walk me through it. Okay, I'm just let me get in the moment. All right, I'm on the toilet. I just dropped a fat stinker. I see. Oh, it's got a bidet attachment. I don't have one of these at home. I'll give it a try. Just use the toilet brush. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, just sort of slide it up in there. It's perfect for going up my ass. How many times have you used a bidet? Probably like half a dozen or so. It's like I don't see them that often. It's usually when I'm at other people's homes. And I'm always like, they've got it here for a reason. I should probably try to use it because they're probably, they like it. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And then it never works. And I feel like an asshole because I've just used water for 5 minutes. And then I have to wipe anyways. And I gotta wipe 10 times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Also, hi Siri, how you doing? I did notice. Yeah, I was on a toilet rant. Sorry. 6 times. You haven't used it enough to figure it out. How many times do I have to use it? What is the learning curve for using a bidet? When use the pressure washer? See, that's the problem. Okay, look. Hold on. Let me kill these zombies, and I will rant. Hey, maintenance up. Okay. So look, I'll admit, first couple of times I used a bidet, I was like, okay, the pressure isn't great. I was like, clearly this is a lack of experience. How's this weapon not broken? I don't know. It's very close to being broken, actually. That's a good point. It's on its last fucking leg. That's how. Show the stream the important DM. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I will look at it, but I don't think I'm gonna pull it up on stream. Bidet answers with Dan. Not getting clean? Alright, maybe I do need to watch. How long is this video? 3 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, this guy seems to be addressing my concerns. Hold on. You know what? Guys, we're doing a sidetrack. We're doing a sidetrack. Hold on. Let me pull this up as a separate window. And I guess I gotta share the audio as well. Oh my god, he's so loud. Holy shit. Why when I popped it out of fucking Discord was it so loud? Video's made for you? I'm thinking maybe it was. Alright. I think Zomboid's fine if I just keep it quiet down there. Okay. Let's do boop and boop. Alright, this might make sure it's not too loud. Uh-huh. Right, and I'm not. Yeah, because bidets suck. But, okay, hit me with it. Some tricks. Okay, yeah, please. Hmm. More power is always... Okay. Right. Right. Okay, wait, hold on. Pause. Who is using so much power that you're blasting your lower intestine? Alright. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wow. You start flying because of the pressure. It's pretty easy. I've done it before. Yeah, I bet you have. Yeah, what the fuck? Look, okay. And maybe it's my bidet inexperience. You know, maybe that's what it's coming down to. Maybe. I've gone like the highest pressure I can, and I've never had it blasting my lower intestine. That is fucking crazy. How loose are you people? I gotta know. That's a fucking wild thing to have a problem with. Okay, anyways. But besides the point. Hmm? Right. Okay. Okay, hold on. The garden hose up there? Yeah, for real. Just a douche at that point. Yeah. So it's okay, so just so I just want to repeat what he's saying here. The pressure is so high that you're blasting your lower intestine and causing more shit to fall out than if you used a lower water pressure. That's how is that a problem anybody has? Does that not hurt? What the fuck? You might not have felt it if you had on the highest setting it happened to you. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I would know if I had water blasting into my lower intestine. Also, give me just a moment because I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I've actually got my desktop audio saving to the VOD, and funnily enough, I don't. So they didn't hear the first minute of this. At least the captions were on, I guess. Oh well. All right. Is it good though? Yeah. Also, like, yeah, you would think you would want more shit coming out. Water so hard it's going up your butthole and into your lungs. You want as much shit out as possible. I mean, I get like, you know, you're not wanting to like dig up there. You know, you're not trying to snake out every piece of shit, right? Like, I get that. You know, not at least not in that exact moment, maybe. But like, yeah, like you're trying to get clean up there. You're trying to, you know, that's the point, no? All right, anyways.
Now, that being said,
right,
if your water pressure is turned down to the lowest setting, it's also worth trying to turn it up to see if that gets you cleaner. Basically, try all the different pressure options and find the perfect option based off of your needs and your body type. Another common problem we see is that the individual sitting on the toilet doesn't have the nozzle properly positioned.
Right.
Now, if you're with a non-electric bidet, There's not much you can do to adjust the position of the
Yeah,
nozzle.
and I've seen
but
both.
You can adjust your body's position so that
And I
the
have done
stream
that.
hits where it needs to hit. If you're on an electric bidet, chances are you can adjust the position of the nozzle and also adjust the position of your body.
Okay, hold on. The boat is so loose, he uses the missettings. Useless guy person, use all the settings, like, huh? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly, that's what I was about to say. So I've got to sit down with the fucking bidet. I take my shit, and then I've got to go through every setting on the fucking pressure nozzle. How long does that and like obviously you can't just like go to it for 1 second. You got to sit on it for like 20 seconds, right? It's like in that time, I'll just grab a wet wipe. I'll just use a fucking wet wipe. It takes fucking a minute at most. And then and then I'm done. Or I could sit there and let this thing spray my lower intestine for 5 minutes and then still have shit on my ass. Once you figure it out, then you're golden. I disagree. I gotta disagree. I literally have never come out of a bidet experience being like, I feel like that was effective and I feel clean. No, I feel like I've got shit water spread all over my cheeks, and I still had to wipe it. It took longer. It was messier. You know? You have bidets for 2 weeks and come back to us? No. Buy me a bidet and maybe I'll consider it. The pressure's so hard it goes back. Yeah, just blasts it back up inside. No, no, please no. What if it blasts too hard up in there and like you finish up and you like start to leave and then like the water comes back out? Like you got your pants back up and now it's like you're just leaking water out. The fuck you do then? You know. Anyways, but look, we'll continue. Yeah, exactly.
Make sure
Ew.
that you
Nobody
hit
wants
the
that.
perfect spot so that you're getting clean. Another issue that you can run into is clenching. Now, this is more common with cold water bidets. As the cold water hits you, you clench. However, it also happens with warm water bidets because you don't know what to expect and you have this anticipation and it causes you to clench.
That being said, scarred.
if you relax back there, it's going to be easier for the water to get to the source. Now, relaxing also opens everything up a bit more, so that might make it a little bit easier for water to work its way into your lower intestine. So remember to try all of the different pressure settings after you relax.
Yeah,
If your bidet seat offers it, it's also worth trying the oscillating mode, where the nozzle moves back and forth to cover more area.
Okay, that's a crazy visual. Hold on. Okay, the cold water also hot. All that. Yeah, could be right. Yeah. Just do everything. Just fucking palm the controls for like 2 minutes, and it should be good. You'll probably get it. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, look. Here's my problem. All right. 1, yeah, this takes fucking forever. 2, I've done this. I've been at someone's home using a bidet and I do a little, I aim the thing, I adjust the pressure. It's like it's got the warm water, I'm like, okay, I'm relaxing, obviously, like I'm aware that I need to relax. Like I'm not tightening up my asshole. All right. And still, it's just like it doesn't fucking work. I can feel it like slapping around my fucking asshole, like the end of a tied balloon. And it's just like, okay, it's still poopy. What the fuck? What's the point of using that? You should ask for pointers from them? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I should leave a comment. Like I would shit on the day. Check the comments. Yeah, hold on. Appreciated the absence of silly jokes and ability to address the topic straight, benign manner. Awesome work. Very professional and thorough person. These are all the ones they pinned. Hold on, I want to look at these. These are all fucking like curated. What the him? Wait on. Hemorrhoids for me prevent completely cleaning. It's a good comment. Oh, is that it? Eat more vegetables. They've just pinned every comment. Debris. Okay, there's not a whole lot of comments on 150,000 views, and they've got like 100 comments. It's crazy. Not helpful. I need to see suggested hacks. Why are you watching Simplicity Talk with no demos? Thank you for your feedback. Yeah, Can you please take a shit and use the bidet for me? I need to see this in action. We need a demo here. You ready for first consider your guys hemorrhoids? It's true, yeah. Just covered in hemorrhoids. Do some bidet sprayers go back and forth? I just ordered a cheap one. Yes, a lot of higher end models are oscillating and also moves back and forth. Using a bidet is like flying first class. Once done, you'll never go back. I disagree. Way to lengthen the time the water sprays out. Tushy bidet. Okay, we're getting a little too off. Okay, the people commenting on the bidet tutorial video are obviously maybe not the best source of information. YouTube comments as well is just we're working with the lowest common denominator here.
However, that's not always the best option. If you're dealing with a scenario where the oscillating is not working, it might be because the water spray has to hit the target, and if there's not a lot of splatter, the water spray should really only be hitting the target, and oscillating is keeping it from hitting that target on a
I appreciate that he says target and not asshole.
consistent basis.
We know what you're talking.
So those are the big things that we see helping.
Yeah, can I get an anal probe mode? Actually, they need to invent a bidet that just rams something up there and it's like a spinning knot. It's like the inside of a dishwasher. It just spins around and sprays water and just like totally just cleans it out. See, that would be ideal. Okay, no, here's what I think they should do. Genuinely, here's what I think they should do. All right. Give me a bidet that has a little, you know, it's got the little control thing on the side and it has a little screen and it's like playing like a fighter game, you know, and like you aim the it's got like a little joystick and you aim the nozzle and like it's got the button on the top that sprays and you're just like you have like a a video stream of your ass and you can like see where the shit is. You just, you know, front one for the girl. Yeah. Yeah, aim it at the target. Yeah. It's like you ever been to the fair, like the carnival? And it's like they have like those fill up the balloon games. The fill up the water thing games. You have to shoot in the clown's mouth. It's like that, but for your butt. That's what they need. That's what I want. All right. Then it might be actually useful.
People get clean with bidets when they were originally struggling. If you struggled getting clean with a bidet and you have tips that we didn't bring up, leave them in the comments so that other people watching
the whole
this video.
Okay, the rest of the thing is a closing statement. Fucking Christ. Some bidets have cameras. Yeah, I feel like that should be the standard. Because how am I supposed to know? Okay. And this is my final point, then I'll wrap up the bidet bit. Sorry, the missus just texted me. Ass cam, be like, yeah, please give me the ass cam. Give me the ass cam and let me stream it too. So when I'm like, hey guys, I gotta go take a shit, I can just flick it over to the ass cam. And maybe I can add some point redeems so you can like choose which quadrant to spray in. You can choose the pressure as well. Think about that. Of the bidet, but after you check out my DM, the comments are gold. All right, hold on. I'll pull it up on the side, but I'll look at it in a moment. Yeah, it's like when I'm using the bidet, I don't know where the poop is. All right, I don't know where the poop is. I've got this thing spraying at my fucking poop knot back there for like a minute, and I'm like, I'm getting it right on target. Like I'm doing a good job. Like I'm getting clean, right? You know, I wiggle it around. I'm just fucking maybe the asshole. No, that's the thing. I'm spraying my asshole. I'm spraying it. I'm wiggling. I'm getting all around. I spray it for like 2 minutes, and then I get up and I wipe and it's still poop. So what the fuck? You know, obviously there's poop somewhere else but my asshole. Maybe it's like on my cheek or something. I don't know. But like, I don't know. Fuck. Well, what you can find on your phone. Yeah. Answers in the comments. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hide my desktop for a moment, just to make sure what I pull up is okay for stream. Because you know, I got we've it's safe. All right, it does appear to be safe. But we'll wrap up this bit in like give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Keep the desktop audio off because we don't need that. Okay. How do you really use a bidet after number 2? I did a quick glance on the subreddit and all the recent hot posts, and so I'm going to conclude with a clear, serious answer. A lot of replies have sarcasm that goes along with it, understandably at times. But in all seriousness, I'd like to know, how do you use it? I've used a bidet a handful of times in Japan, with each time a failure, while the wife loves it, and I can't understand why. Am I not using it correctly? On a messy poop, after using it, I seem to get brown traces of water everywhere, and I try to dry it. Yes. Those days when you get an explosion, or have some leftovers laying on the edge. Do you wipe first, and then wash off and dry? Yes. Have enough fiber. Okay, yeah, okay, great. So they're confused about how to. I'm not gonna read their whole thing. It's fucking leftovers lingering on the edge. It's fucking wild. I never wipe first. Always wash and follow the tissue to check and dry. Yeah, sometimes the washing doesn't complete the job. You can try different things. Check aim. Turn the bidet on. Feel it. Feel with your hand where the bidet is actually aiming. I mean, you adjust the nozzle or shifts like. This guy's solution is stick your hand back. No, okay, yeah, no, we're wrapping it up. I'm going back to killing zombies. So, I'm sorry. We got so distracted, you guys. For real though, that's nuts. Who are these people? Come on, man. Holy shit. Anyways, but they suck. That's the point. sorry for the long tangent. Just feel it out. Yeah, no, just stick your hand back there, feel around, see where it's spraying, and then adjust. Just cup your hand over your shitty ass. All right, you can just wash it after. What does that mean? Anyways, just stick to my toilet brush. Yeah, you ever see that like post about like the Roman shit houses where they have like a cloth a cloth wrapped around a stick, like a communal cloth stick they used to wipe their ass crack? Let's just go back to that. No different than wiping your ass. Yeah, why would I not just take care of it then? What the fuck? I don't wipe first, but I do stick my hand back there and feel around. What? What? What are you saying? Please just wipe first. That would be more effective, I promise. Oh, God. Guys, do we eat some stale packaged corn? What do we think about that? Nah, I got tons of food I can eat. Can we eat a dead rat? I think I'm gonna stay in this house for the night. I'm just, the bidet talk really took it out of me. People really do anything but wipe their ass. I'm like, no, I gotta spray it down, and then I gotta, yeah, just, yeah, it was going nuts. Yeah. Listen, my ass comes out clean when I use my bidet. You aren't doing it right. Look, I'm not saying that I leave. Okay, look, let me just be totally clear here. I'm not saying that I leave the bathroom with a shitty ass. That is not what happens. I deliberately will stay in there until my ass is clean. I'm very, very peculiar about that. The problem is now that I've just got a bunch of brown shit water just sprayed over my ass that I have to like wipe up. And it's like, what the fuck is the point? Like where the stream is going with both of my hands. I know you mean the bidet stream, but I like to think you're talking about my stream right now. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta check your ass and see where my stream is going. Oh. Alright. Anyways. Okay, enough. I'm putting it in, do it. That's it. Wait, this lady hasn't done. Okay, hold on. Guys, we're so back. No, I'm not doing it. You're watching it. Yeah. Please use your bidet to watch my stream. 2 minutes. Alright, I'll look at the link. I'm not how to bidet. Okay. She gotta look like that. I'm gonna skim through it. Just so I can know how wrong how wrong she is. Okay, intro, how to use. She's got a fucking soap holder. She's using soap with it. Okay, no, that's too much. I refuse. I'm done with it. I'm not showing stream. That's crazy. You expect me to keep a fucking bar of soap next to my ass washer? I'm not. I'm not. Just wipe. Stacy, I was like, yeah. Thank you for timing him out, Stacy. That needed to happen. How are you guys doing? About that Project Zomboid, am I right? Wowee. What do you guys think about zombies? You guys ever, better now? Fair. Very fair. Oh, the more I'm talking, the more congested I'm getting. I might end up talking less and less as the stream goes on. Shame so much of my speaking ability was spent on such conversation. You watched 28 Years Later, weird zombie movie? I've watched a long time ago. I watched 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later. But I don't remember them very well. I remember people like really praising them for being like amazing zombie movies and stuff, but I don't know. I don't remember them being that good. Maybe that's on me. But Weeks is good. Okay, yeah, I might. And to be fair, like I said, it's been years. I have to watch the Scooby-Doo movies. Oh hell yeah! Is it like the old live-action ones? Those are the goat. Weeks is good, but Year is weird. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I think I would like to go back through and watch them at some point. So maybe I'll have to make a point to do that. Love the first Scooby-Doo movies. Yeah. I remember having fond memories of the old Scooby-Doo movies. I don't know if it's something I would go back and watch now, but live actions are so good. Yeah, I remember them being just fun, silly movies. And like the animation was was a little questionable, but I think that kind of added a charm. Of Shaggy in the live action, yeah. Whoever that actor was did a good portrayal, good Shaggy portrayal. Also, I heard Podu send me a DM. I'll go look at it. Just he's probably being upset that he got timed out. No, he sent me a still image. You know, never mind. I'm not even gonna go back into it. Matthew Lillard? I never heard of him. But good job, Matthew. Good portrayal of Shaggy. I don't know if he's still kicking, but they need to do a recasting for any future Scooby-Doo movies. Second, I'm gonna reply to the missus real quick too. I got her text mid rant, and I didn't you know, love him in more than one way. What do you mean by that? Okay, clock it. Played William Afton in the new is the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I haven't watched it. Is the Five Nights at Freddy's movie good? Is it worth watching? Or nah? Is you let it? Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, I feel like it's probably a reasonable assumption to think that I have, but unfortunately, I have not. Too dark to read. AMZ Steel. Get one of those. To be fair, it is something that I would watch too. Ooh. Read about knitting. Blunt forge? Oh my, wait, hold on. Claw hammerhead, crowbar, sledgehammer head, ball peen hammerhead, club hammerhead, pickaxe head. Pickaxe is my favorite blunt weapon. Yeah, but it does seem like one of the like a movie I would want to watch. So I'll maybe I'll pencil in somewhere. Did you see it scream? Okay, nothing terribly interesting in there. Sometimes there's like a load of books in there, but not this time apparently. God, our backpack's so full. Maybe I should be bringing the car. Also, hold on, let's check this freezer. Yeah, look, this freezer's the same way. It's creamsicle, melted, rotten. Fudgy Pop, melted, rotten. Packaged peas, stale, frozen. The fuck? It's gotta be a bug. Especially for like popsicles and shit. Like that shit never goes bad. Keep that shit in there for like a year and it's still fine. They weren't blue though. Maybe they're like, maybe the freezers are losing power? Hold on, I'll go look. I mean, it said that the peas were frozen, so it'd be a little weird if they weren't. The popsicles got warm, peas stayed frozen. Yeah, I mean, I think once they're melted, they can't be like frozen anymore, though. If they're frozen, they're blue for me. Like this has like a little frozen symbol on it, and it says it's frozen. But like, I don't think these guys can freeze once they're melted. Or no, they are. Look, they are freezing. What? What? Power's not out yet. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. So I mean, it definitely seems like a bug. Like this is being spawned in, but power's not on for some reason, or like it doesn't recognize power is on. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I mean, good to know. I'm not going to rely too hard on freezers then, because I'm imagining if that can happen to these, it can probably happen to mine. So I'm not gonna invest too much in freezer technology. So it sucks, but or maybe player placed ones are fine. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's about a 10-year-old who has a mother with Alzheimer's and kidnaps his mother to take her to the doctor, and the doctor kills her in the end. I mean, that feels pretty weird for 28 years later. Given the context of the previous movies. Gonna go, may not be back later. Go to the stream, see y'all later. Hey, no worries, Stacy. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you hope things go better than our chats earlier. Yeah, Godspeed. Thank you for stopping in. If I see you later, then I see you later, and if I don't, then I don't. May not be strong enough freezers? Is that a thing? Is there freezer strength? I would think that all freezers are just the same, right? Like, I mean, obviously there's like space, you know, some are bigger than others, but... Haven't seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Yeah, me either. We should, maybe we'll suggest that to Pepe for a watch party. I think that'd be a pretty funny one. Give me this knife. I don't even know why I want this knife, but I want the knife. It was bad. I was about to turn it off. Damn. What is this guy got? Bullet bandolier? Military back... Whoa! Oh my god! 36 capacity, 85 encumbrance. Holy shit. Hey, Western boots as well. That's pretty nice. Oh my god. Is this like the best backpack in the game? That feels insane. What the fuck? Wait, where did my backpack go? Oh, mine just went on the ground. Okay. That's fine. I can accept that. We're just gonna take all. Holy shit. You know what? Hold on, what's my carry weight at? Wow. Alright, we're just gonna grab my old backpack too. Why not? Just fucking eat that. At a gas station, I had 2 really big freezers. I would take them, just put in my house. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. You're gonna sleep and listen? Hey, no worries, Sudi. Thank you for being here and chatting, and I hope you have a good sleep. I'll try not to be too noisy. I'll try not to yell about bidets anymore. I wait to watch 28 years later, part 2 and 3. Do they need a 2 and 3? Oh, sorry, I'm hitting a big stretch real quick. Also, they're doing a 2 and 3. Okay. Weird. Maybe I really need to watch the other films in the series so that I can have any base understanding of what the fuck might be happening in that one, I guess. Or maybe it doesn't matter. And also before the movies came out, well, I didn't follow it, so. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna jump up and grab some Kleenexes, because I need to blow my nose really badly. And I don't have any here with me. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Releasing January 16th, 2026. Matter 20 years later, don't have anything to do with weeks. Oh, really? What the fuck is the point of like? Okay, that's okay. It's fine, I guess. If there's like no tie-in to the previous movies, then why is it just make a different movie? Oh, I want to see what other stuff this guy had. Large knife. Yes, please. 308 round. Bullet bandolier. Take it. Spare knee pads? Sure. The boots I will take because they are quite good. Military pants, olive drab. 20 and 10. My pants give no protection, so I think I will swap mine out. Military bulletproof vest, pretty good. I can't unfortunately put it in there. Okay, maybe we just wear this for now. Military jacket, desert camo. I'll wear that as well. And then we'll put the kitchen knife into our backpack, which hopefully will not quite fix our weight problem. Put the water bottle in there too. Perfect. Damn, this is a crazy. This fucking backpack is huge. I love this thing. Hard to have Cillian Murphy in it. Oh, okay. Different universe too. Like the zombies aren't even the same. There's different types of them. The zombies are having babies in years. What the fuck? That's that. I really feel like they maybe could have just made a different film and not tied it back to the 28 series. I don't know. Maybe it's crazy. So maybe that's a wild thing to propose, but It's not really gonna tie into any of the lore other than it's in the universe, kinda. It's in a similar, not really the universe. What the fuck is the point? Also, we're just gonna try to slip through here without fighting very many zombies. I want to go back to my base and more specifically the car. Jeez. Alright. Gulp. Oh my god, I got zombies outside my home. No. Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies outside my home. Pardon me? I only tie the name of the franchise because people would go see it and it worked. Yeah, that's my expectation as well. So pretty fucking lame if you ask me, but then again, I don't really have any feelings towards the franchise, so. Sure, I'd be a lot more annoyed if I was like, oh my god, another 28 series movie. They finally came out with it 20 years later. Wow. And then I was really disappointed. But considering I don't really know the originals that well, and I pretty much have little to no desire for seeing 28 years later, aside from maybe the spectacle of it now. So be it. Gardening trowel? Yeah, we might need that. Stick it in my pocket. Nice. Free trowel? Can I put it on my left belt? Nice. Made around 150 million. That's not that crazy, I feel like, for movies these days. Like, what was the budget like, I guess? It's an R-rated movie. Oh, okay, you know what? That's alright for an R-rated movie. Yeah. Understandable. Let's just slither into our home here. Phew. Budget was around 60 million. That's pretty good, I suppose. Pretty good ROI. Yeah, I guess that's all right. You know, not as much as I would make, but nah, that's pretty good. Shame it's kind of a shit movie. It sounds like though. Damn, we really collected a lot of fucking garbage, huh? It's an R-rated movie that's borderline horror. This don't make over 200 million. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine the market for those is not very large. Alright, I got a text from the missus. Okay. Let's see. I put my... Where's my water bottle? Where the fuck is my bottle of water? What? Oh, it just stacks with that one? Weird. Excuse me. What? Alright. I know this game's combat's janky, but that's even a new level. That is crazy. On the neck as well. This fucking game wanted me dead. Holy shit. You fucking believe that? Is that not the craziest fucking thing you've ever seen? Put my hat back on. Like, Clayface movie is only $90 million in budget. It's only 40 million. What is Clay? I don't even know what Clayface is. You're just saying stuff. I don't even know what that is. I think the rest of this can go. Keep the rags. And alcohol bottle can go. So Batman really good shit. Oh, right. No, you know what? I think I do remember you talking about that last stream. That's my bad. He turned into a walking clay monster. Yeah, that does sound vaguely familiar. A little uncomfortable. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, let's take the military bulletproof vest off. Wow. AMZ steel indeed. Okay. Fossil oil, Brandenburg. Neat. You know the thing is from Fantastic Four? Yeah, I'm familiar. I wouldn't say that I'm well versed in the Thing lore. But yeah, I'm familiar. Give ourselves a wash up here. I'm like excessively bloody. Can't believe that zombie almost fucking killed me with like a single bite. Hello? Can I not? Oh, right, the water's out. Hold on. Picture him but made out of clay instead of rocks. Alright. Suppose so. Zero liters out of 100? What? Alright. Yeah, we gotta take it easy. We have a hole in our neck. Jesus Christ. Bat is almost broken. Can I? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I repair this thing, actually? Fix with epoxy and rags. Okay. Maybe. Top branch? I think I have epoxy somewhere. Do I not? Oh, it's minus 4 anyways. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna take it easy for like a day. Let our throat heal. You know what? Let's unequip our military jacket too. It's not like it really did as much good. It's a hole in it now. Hold on. Inspect. It's got a neck hole. No. Fuck. Anyone know who Gumby is? The green bastard. Hi, honey. How you doing? Yeah, I think that's the one. Gumby the green bastard. But yes, I am familiar with Gumby. I know the Gumby. Yes, John Gumby. Don't talk about Gumby like that. Yeah, Poto's a Gumby stan. Well, no, I got it. Oh god, I'm queasy as well. Fuck. I think I got like bitten on the neck, didn't I? Let's eat some fish fingers. What do you like, that green Play-Doh guy? I mean, that is a fair question. Look at the military jacket there. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna equip you. I'll place this here with my other bags. I gotta hover next to the oven, waiting for my fish fingers to get done. Hungry. Famished. Yeah, I bet I was bitten. I bet that's why I'm starting to get sick stuff. Whoa, barely. Barely saved him. Eat all. Eat all. Oh. Actually, do I have any, like, books or anything I can read just while I'm recovering from my wound? Let's see. Electrical 2. Not quite. Agriculture 2, Animal Care 2, First Aid 2. I read Maintenance 2. Can I actually get... No, okay, never mind. Well, shit. Okay. Nothing there. Butchering 2? Cooking 2? Carving 2? Oh, wait, no, I have... Oh, oh, never mind. I need carving 1 for that. A shame. A damn shame. Alright. Looks like nothing. Just gonna rest here. Like a psychopath, I'm gonna stare at the wall for 4 hours. I can feel my neck mending itself. Alright. It's gonna be risky, but we're gonna swap out our bandage here. We're gonna swap it out with a rag. Maybe hit it with an alcohol wipe. Yeah, it is bleeding and infected. We'll just give it a regular adhesive bandage. Youch. Right. Forgetting the water's off. Fuck. Gotta wash my fucking bandage in the toilet. Too much pain to sleep. Yeah, I guess that'll happen when you jam an alcohol wipe into your neck hole. I suppose. Well, in that case, maybe we can take apart some electronics or something. Digital watches. Handheld game console can go. Do need the screwdriver, which actually I'm going to put it on my left belt. Cool, cool, cool. Anything in this one? Does not look like it. U.S. Army walkie-talkie. Could take that apart. I think, oh, that's food. Okay. Yeah, it is. All right. We'll just sit here and work on our electronics while our neck heals. Cool. All right. I've never seen Gumby in English. It wasn't too bad. What do you mean? You've never seen Gumby in English? He wasn't too bad. Like the show or something? Like what is the what do you mean by that? Just a little confused. Like Chinese Gumby. Yeah, I also have a prejudice against Chinese Gumby. So that's alright. Alright, I think we're just gonna sleep a little bit. Gotta sleep off the sickness. Or wake up in a panic and sick and freaking out. That could also be good. As long as Gumby ain't French, I don't give a fuck. What if he is French? How do we know he's not, you know? What is the metric? What if Gumby decides to use a bidet? We get French Gumby right now. Yeah, can we get French Gumby on the horn? You know what? If you find a clip of French Gumby, I will add that as a redeem. Because he's green, not white. Okay. All right. What, okay. It's a crazy thing to say. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we're just bitten now. So there's that at least. We don't have a fucking laceration and an infection. So a little better. We are still very sick. Wonder if garlic helps with sickness. Actually, isn't there like, can't you forage for like fucking herbs and stuff that make you feel better? The health herbs? Resident Evil style? Gumby primarily refers to the famous flexible clay animation character created by Art Clokey. What a fucking name. However, it functions as a slang term, particularly in the climbing community, for an inexperienced, uncoordinated, or oblivious person. It can also mean a drum from a Bantu word for the Latin phrase "semper gumbi," meaning always flexible. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta look at this link. French dub, yeah. Looks like Gumby bendable ad. Alright, I'm saving that. I'm saving that. I'll make a redeem out of it. French Gumby! Guys, we got French Gumby before GTA 6. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna add the French Gumby redeem, and I'm gonna make it like 1 point, so that people can redeem it as much as they want. But I'll make it like the first 5 seconds, where he just shows up and he's like, "Hey, Gumby." 59 years before GTA 6. Yeah, what the fuck are they? They're really dragging their feet, huh? Taking forever. Just release it already. What? Fuck. Can I... Oh, I have to actually open it. 30 seconds to open a can, really? You get to come back to the USSR, Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, me too. We need that. Also, my bat is like on the cusp of breaking, so I need to search for a new weapon soon. This one has done me well, but time is coming. Yeah, USSR Winnie the Pooh is kind of goated. Holy shit, somebody is fucking toking it up. I like leaned back in my chair and I just got like a fucking breath full of weed smell. Oh my god. It's like excessively strong. What the fuck? Repair the bat? I don't have any epoxy. How do I repair it without that? That seems to be the only method for bat repair. Fix with epoxy. Or fix with epoxy and rags. But I don't have any epoxy. Tape? Alright. Show me where the tape repair is here. You mean just adhesive tape? Is that right? I'll go look from the tape side of things, just to confirm. But I don't think you can. Yeah? Okay. Fix with adhesive tape. Medium can reinforced. Possible ingredients. I mean, it does show baseball bats. But for some reason mine doesn't count. I mean, I don't think I have 3 tapes either. To be fair. Maybe it's because it's on my back. Remove from back. What? Let's close it and just try doing it again. Large knife and mop. What is this search feature? This search feature fucking blows. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like I can. I guess I have the wrong type of bat. I don't know. Because I think mine's mine's a metal bat. So that's probably why. I think you can only do wood bats with tape. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I don't know. Banjo? Because it isn't broken? It doesn't have to be broken. There's a chance of failing and damage. You can do it. It doesn't have to be broken. I know it doesn't have to be broken. Maybe it's because it's worn? Or something? I don't know. I still think it's because it's metal. I think because it's metal, you have to use epoxy. Waiting for my jar of bell peppers to unfreeze so that I can eat them. Oh, we're almost there. Oh. added thing there. I don't even need to go into that menu. Open. 62? That's crazy. Alright, let's eat a quarter of it. Let's eat another quarter of it. Yeah. Nice and full. Can I not reseal it after? I have to walk around with an open jar of bell peppers? What the fuck sense does that make? Also, did you send me something, Poto? Is that what I heard? I've seen that already too. Why'd you send me that? Queasy, not feeling too good. Maybe it's the jar of bell peppers I'm eating. Think eating an entire jar of bell peppers would do me in? Maybe if I eat another fourth. Also, I'm at my breaking point? Chill. Alright. Let's go, God. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, fanny pack. Never mind. You're the goat. Oh, it's already got painkillers in it, too. Alright, alcohol wipes, painkillers, rags, all this shit going straight into the fanny pack. I need a pencil as well, but you know what? This pen will do. Leaving this on mushroom do me in? Look. It was one time. It was one time, alright? I've learned that lesson. And let the record show. Alright. I have not eaten a single mushroom since. It has scarred me for life. I will never eat any more mushrooms. Alright, we don't need 3 containers of painkillers. That's a bit much. Well. There we go. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Alcohol wipes we were doing okay on. I don't suppose we need anything else in there. Yeah. Seems fine. Okay. Actually, it's... Well, we can go out and roll them out for, yeah, you know, a minute. Still a little sick, and it is close to nighttime. Actually, yeah, hold on, let's go down in here. I remember I've got a bunch of tools down here, and I haven't really taken stock of what they are. And maybe there's, like, just an easy weapon. Carpentry one. 3 boxes of nails is huge. Actually, I guess maybe I should put all these into a single box. Maybe that's a good call. Let's do it. A snow shovel could be good. I don't think I need that for anything, right? Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. The paints can go on the shelf, I think. I like this whimsical music. Same for the nurse in the shower. You're a thin ice potato. Yeah. You're playing with fire right now. Actually, can I put everything onto these shelves? That would be even better. Not quite. If I use the other shelf. Nice. Okay. So I freed up all of these boxes by just consolidating. Here. I laughed so hard I couldn't breathe. Yeah, you fucking would. Funniest Podu bit. This guy. So I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry like IRL. Actually, let's take the snow shovel. Should I leave the bat here and take the snow shovel with me? What? What the fuck? Like, what is the use of this thing? Nothing. It's not probably not good for like digging, right? That looks goofy as fuck. Good self-asphyxiate. Damn. Alright. Oh my god. Why do I keep having like military fucking camo dudes come up to me? What is this? Boots with a hole in them are kind of... Actually, you know what? I kind of don't want the ones with a hole in them. They're sort of useless. The bulletproof vest, though, I will take. Gator? What? What the fuck is that? Gator? Oh, it's for your shins. Okay. Sure. Cool. Gloves? 2 holes in the gloves? Alright, 2 holes in that. The pants are kind of nice, though, I guess. I said that to Mrs. I'd be banned, just saying. No, you wouldn't be banned. You'd be timed out. She is not mean for no reason. She has perfectly good reasons to be mean. What is this? Fucking too heavy for this? What? Huh? Big hiking, but what? Why can't I? Huh? There's plenty of room in it. What? Why can't I put this in here? Am I fucking like drunk or something? What is it? I can't put a bulletproof vest inside of a big hiking backpack? Hello? I put it in my pocket first. Nope. Okay. Sure. It's just not allowed, I suppose. Weird. This game makes me question reality sometimes. Alright, fine, I'll put it over here. Put it over there, I'll put the water bottle away. Right. So, holy shit, it's almost 1 AM already. That's crazy work. Let me fill my bottle. Alright. And rake? Pick up dung. So I think I'm alright. Sleep. Giving me 10 times a day, all slurs, and I keep telling her to stop with sad emoji. For no reason. I don't think she's DMing you slurs. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, feel free to prove me wrong. I don't think she's DMing you slurs. Also, I'm super sad and in pain and just stressed. Need to find some books or something. Some non-skill books to read. Photo book? Oh yeah, here we go. Let's read a photo book. A little bit. Paulin Coolin, the election. Says things like, you feller, all the time in our DMs. Honey, is this true? Are you calling Podo a feller in the DMs? Feller with the hard R? Oh hey, free duffel bag. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have a pillow in my home that I'm currently in. Just dying strike the janitor. Hold on. Oh, this doesn't have a VHS. They don't have no VHS player on their TV, but they've got like 4 VHS tapes. Come on, man. I'm just trying to take the edge off. Pardon me. Also, now that I've started noticing it, I'm like my stomach is rumbling IRL. I might have to take a break for a minute and go eat something. I didn't realize how bad it was. When she says racist stuff like you're a potato. Hold on. When I'm half potato and half human, she says that. When I'm what's wrong with the world. My kind another reason for inflated numbers and shit talking. I mean, I don't think she's saying all that. But also, where's the lie? Rip up the person's pants. So tempted. My God, look at the back of this guy's neck. That was horrible looking. I could see his fucking spine. Oh. He also said that I'm behind the people eating cats in Ohio. Yeah, that thing that we all know is happening. That definitely real concern. So, man, this shovel is not very sturdy. And I guess that makes sense. He really never meant to hit people over the head with the shovel, but... Good thing Trump got rid of them. Yeah. Good work. Ooh. Book in the satchel. Railroaded. Yeah, I'll take that. Sheet of paper. I killed an egg cat. They're heroes. Wait, scratch that. Alright, time him out. Shoot this man. A worn lead pipe? Thank you, Siri. That's enough. Yeah. Get him out of here. I'll refund you for it, too. I was just too lazy to go type the timeout. So I wanted somebody to redeem it. So that it would just happen. Should I take a plunger? Thanks. Oh, of course, yeah. No, thank you. Okay, usually we don't like the cat stuff. Yeah, yeah. Usually Bodo's bits are fine, but I am particularly sensitive to cats as well. So him not liking cats, I'm like, okay, whatever. You're entitled to your terrible opinion. Stuff like that is out of line, unreasonable. All right, let's read this book. Read this book to take the stress off. Oh, that helps so much. Power of knowledge. Also, give me just a moment here. I will. There you go. Give you a refund. Alright, I'm wondering if it's about time for me to load up the old vehicle and start to travel. Or if I should just start, or if I just be searching for stuff. Wowza. Wow-wow-wee-wah. Also, what are you up to today, Siri? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if I said that before, but I don't know if Pepe filled you in on our Don't Starve escapades. I was playing some song when I started crashing out on was it just a tough fight, or was it just gonna crash out harder on Val? A classic. Yeah, the playing something else to crash out to Val to crash out harder pipeline is real. Rough boss. Damn. Yeah, it seems like Silksong is a real fucking step up in difficulty, from what I understand. Not that I played either, but you know. So the one that Don't Starve Together stuff, yeah. We're actually doing sort of okay. So a lot has changed since I last played that game, and I'm actually kind of excited to play more. I just remember playing it before and getting so frustrated because, like, there's so much shit, and, like, it's so just dick-rippingly hard, and not, like, generally not in a fun way. But it was actually pretty enjoyable, so. Significantly harder, very balanced. Yeah, that seems to be what the turnaround is as well, because a lot of people, at least right when Silksong was released, they were like, this shit's like fucking brutal and like terrible, and it was so much harder and blah blah blah. And then now like people are kind of, you know, there's been some time, people are getting a better grip on it, and they're like, it's actually really satisfying. It's actually a good game. It's almost like their game design has progressed after how many ever years. They look combining heavy still, but they're pussies. Yeah. Real. I've never been in a church, so we're gonna go in this church and see what's popping. Oh my god, hunting knife? Premium Tech walkie-talkie. Another hunting knife? Oh shit. Oh, Mr. Knives. Phantom wanted Hollow Knight to be harder. Team Chariot, 3 people in a trench coat. Took 7 years and said here. $20, people complain. Yeah. You know what I'm asking? How many? I want to say 3. To be honest, I want to say more, but like, I feel like 3 is a reasonable estimation. Like, I think that's a healthy number. Okay, 6. You do not need to do 6. 6 is too many. You play Don't Starve together with us tonight? Yeah, hell yeah. I think we're gonna play more tonight, so that'd be cool to get you in the mix. Just to have everybody in there putzing about. I don't know what character you usually play, but is Windy free? I think so, yeah. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. Ghost Girl? Yeah, no. I know it's the Ghost Girl, but I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think Windy is free. Because the one that got taken was the black-haired girl. I know Windy's the one with like the blonde hair and stuff, if I recall. But I think Amy's playing the girl with like black hair, and then I think Ian is playing bookkeeper lady. Willow has black. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was. I was pretty sure it was her. I was like, I think it's the one with the lighter, but I couldn't remember her name. We replayed 3 times, so yeah, things got a little muddied. So you'll have to forgive me for not remembering exactly. He played Weber the first 2 times, and then the third time he played. Oh no, yeah, he is the chef now. Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, he played Worley. Yeah, because I think he did Weber, and then I think he did Librarian, and then the third one he played Chef Guy Worley. It's my bad. Yeah, again, we played 3 times. we did 3 runs, so it's all blurring together. Yeah, so he seemed pretty unfamiliar with the character, but I think it was kind of cool. It seems like he likes him well enough. It is a little bit of a shame that I don't think Worley has like an insight tree thing, which I didn't even know the insight tree things existed, but it seems pretty cool. But yeah, seems to be enjoying it well enough. He's the resident chef. So, all right, that church was pretty lame, actually. Kind of nothing going on in there. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Aw. The Remedies, Big Pharma hides. Remedies nuts. Got him. Sandwich sniper. Corkscrew. Fresh garlic, fresh cheese. Eat. 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 Kick a cat any day of the week. No, don't. You know what, Sierra? I got it this time. Don't worry. Oh no! I hit him with 600 seconds. It's gonna overwrite it. No. I was gonna double it. That's alright. I'll redo it. Quicker than that. Fuck. I have to alt tab and type it, and it's a whole thing. I'll wait for that one to kick in, and then I'll redo it. There we go. 600 seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say refund Siri as well. Delightful. All right. Oops. I can accept a lot of things. Saying that you're gonna kick a cat is not one of them. It's not a joke to me. Yeah, no, it's like, you know, I'll play it off, but don't say you're gonna kick a cat. Don't. You can not like cats. That's acceptable. I mean, I think you're wrong, but it's acceptable. Don't endorse harm of cats. Don't say you're gonna kick a cat. Don't wish harm upon cats. It's unreasonable. And to be totally clear, I would do the same thing for dogs. Even though I don't really like dogs. Just gotta have standards. Should we take this handbag? It could be cool. I wish you could wear a handbag as like just an extra storage on the shoulder. Instead of holding it in your hand. Also, I think I got the key for this van. Let's take a look. Ooh, I don't know if I want the key to this van. This thing's awful. Let's see what they got inside. A single pencil, okay. A candle. I'll take the candle just in case. Letter. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. It is unlocked. Let's see what they got in the back. Toilet paper and a garbage bag. Nothing in the garbage bag. That's a crazy haul. Thanks, Jesus. This bountiful haul. The hell? Why does the ground look like that? What the fuck? Like somebody ate their doormat. What? What? That's crazy. What? It caught me walking in the door. I don't even know what they're fucking reacting with. What the fuck was that? And it is a genuine alarm, too. The zombies are reacting and moving to it. It's not even like a bug. It's not even like an audio bug. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. Turn it off. Okay. Alright, that is the cursed house. We are never going back there. I don't know what the fuck they got in there, but there's apparently Fort Knox. They got pallets of gold in there. Alright. I didn't know that was possible, that the alarm could go off multiple times. I'm assuming it's a bug, though, because, like, the door was gone. What the fuck, man? Come on, motherfucker. Christ. I kind of like just having a steady supply of zombies to fight, though. Sort of nice. We're not fighting 20 at once, like I'm just sort of getting like a trickle. Come on. Alright, now it's getting good. A little much. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry, just walking through. Very busy. Places to be, things to do, you know how it is. Sorry, excuse me. Just slip by you here. Just walk away at a steady pace. Nope, looks like that's occupied. Let me just sneak by. Hey, how's it going? We have a jukebox in here? What the fuck? Can I have that? I mean, I assume I probably can, but... Break? Pick up down? Can't turn it on? Phone book. How's it going? Car battery charger? Hey. That's kind of cool. Paper wrench? Might actually need that. It's a good long-term item. Wood glue will also take. Rope? Sure, why not? Not even a problem. What the hell's that guy doing over there? He's like scratching the fucking... Alright, whatever. I'm gonna think about that too hard. Gonna swing my friend and then home? Yeah, sounds good. Love you, please drive safe. Also, yes, Awesome Tea is goated. I assume you're familiar, Siri, but Awesome Tea's the best. Best for milk tea, at least, I will say. It's not a joke. Cody, you want to go for 15 minutes this time? I'm tired of your cat slander. Alright? Tired of it, mister. I'm you up for 20? I think I might. I might just have to. Would you have to save your timer for 20 minutes? I don't know. If you keep doubling down, that would probably do it. I think the only way I would do like a 20-minute timeout is in a situation like that where it's just like, please. Yeah, you gotta ask nicely. Get timed out for that long. It's the only prerequisite. Alright, I've got a hell of a gaggle of zombies on me. Which is minorly concerning. Also, I'm high exertion. Hey, a fresh salami. Got me down 2 hours. That's how long he wants to be timed out for. We're gonna rest in here for a minute. I'm gonna rest in here. I'm gonna fill my water out of the toilet. Taking a shit. Yeah, that's how long it takes you to get clean with your bidet. 5 minutes for the shit, an hour 55 to get clean. No, but it's so much better, guys, trust. Can I make a toothbrush shiv? Oh, research craft. Hold on. Recipe not learned. Oh, I bet that's what it is. Here. Research craft. Yeah, toothbrush shiv. Can I research any of this other stuff? No. We'll start the timeout when you get back. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the heads up, Voodoo. Also, why can't I rest on a toilet? It seems like a perfectly reasonable rest spot. We're not exerted anymore. Got a couple of zombies around us. We just take it easy for a second. Maybe we'll wash ourselves just a little. We'll refill our bottle. All right. So let's check the durability on our snow shovel here. Not great. Boot 'em. Boot 'em. That watch. Didn't mean to put it in my fanny pack. There we go. Okay. Just gonna sneak over here. Brown sugar? Power bar? Onyx Drive-In Theater? Panther Motors. I imagine there'll be a lot of cars there. And it's just south of Rosewood, which is kind of enticing. Think about it. Anything in the freezer? Rotten sausage. Yeah, there's definitely something up at the freezers in this patch. Some weird behavior going on. Actually, I should check the map. Figure out where exactly I maybe want to go here. Okay. So I think my home is like here. Just below Lime Street. So I gotta head like northeast. Which I should really put a mark on the map where it's at. I have a pencil and everything now. I don't know why I'm not doing that, but... Medium parcel. With a toaster in it? How'd they fit that in the mailbox? That's crazy. Hey, duct tape's pretty good. Duct tape with not much remaining. Still pretty good. What the fuck is in you? Air jam? Hey, fingerless gloves. Hey, why not? They're dirty, but so am I. What is screwdriver? Yoink. Okay, we got a couple coming in from pretty much every side. I think we're okay. Actually, that one doesn't even see me. What is going on over here? Oh, we're like next to the strip. We're next to like a shopping mall. I guess we could take a peek. What's the worst that happens, right? Got a bail bondsman, insurance, legal services. None of these sound at all useful to loot in any way, but take a look. Are you a policeman? What are you? Navy blue. Nope. Just a guy in a weird fit. Good to know. Alright, you know what? Maybe I don't want to loot this place that much. Maybe I'm not that interested. You, come here. Come here. Butter knife? Is there any point to using or keeping a butter knife in any way? Carve a pumpkin? Improvise screwdriver. Actually, that's kind of... we have like a million screwdrivers. Never mind. Make a shiv. Slice tortilla. Slice pizza. Okay, not really. Good to know. I always see them, but I've never actually checked, so... Hitvid's job ad. March Ridge. A little ways away. A wrench? A worn wrench. Ooh, work boots? Work boots in good condition? Or, well, relatively good condition? Doesn't have any holes in it? Can you hurry up and break this window so I can climb in? Oh. He's only gone and done it. Hi. Box of sparklers? I don't know if that's useful, but I'm taking it. A mysterious key? Burnt shrimp. Stale vegetables. Baking soda. Okay. Diet Cola. Just a bunch of garbage. Yeah, this bug kind of fucks you over. I don't know how I feel about that. 'Cause it's like, now all the food that presumably I should just be able to grab and use and eat and whatever is like all stale and rotten. 'Cause it was just in the freezer. So it's kind of done the opposite of what I assume they were trying to achieve. Freezer spawns, but oh well. It is what it is. We'll figure it out, I guess. There's somebody in here just slopping it up. Hey, a fresh ham. And a fresh bell pepper. Ooh, let's actually get the seeds for that. One bell pepper seed. Nice. Crafting recipes. Slice ham. 6 ham slices. Let's go. Eat a whole ham slice. Saxophone case, trumpet case. How rock and roll took over the world. We'll take it. It's good to have some just like rando books to help with the mood and stuff, so I've pretty much been neglecting that. Alright, if I drop this on the ground, can I see into it? Oh, I can. Letters? Photograph of pets? Interesting. gander at the... Alright. Take a gander at the map. Let's see where we're headed. So we take this street over, and we should pretty much be at our home. So it's actually not that bad. And then I'm wondering if we should take the car and maybe try to explore a little further. Because I know I've just been sort of exploring the neighborhoods and stuff mostly. Hasn't been the most enticing thing. And I would like to find... What the fuck is going on in here? Cigarettes? Sure. Cups falling off the table? I would like to find a place to call home, or a more permanent home, you know? Comic book steel wedding. Interesting. Safety goggles? Antidepressants? All useful things. Puzzle cube. Camera. Oh, maple syrup? Yeah, we need that. In case we get thirsty. Ugh. Melted and rotten. Even the stuff in the fridge here is rotten. I guess if it's in the fridge for like 2 weeks, that's kind of fair, actually. Oh my god, I just saw like 1,000,000 boxes in that place over there. We might have to take a look at that. That could be the place. Also, let's still bitten, huh? Alright. Hi. Alright. What? That's crazy work. God, I love when it just decides to not hit them. Alright, luckily I'm okay. Oh. Hi, Myong, how you doing? Thank you for the glurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know if you're yucking it up on Val with the homies or not, but I think they are playing. If you're interested. Okay, a lot of like weird stuff in here. Actually, you know what? Oh, barbecue lighter. Almost out. So, maybe not. Oh, a pickaxe. Nice. Used to remove small tree stumps. Oh. Oh, interesting. Drink a large stone into stones. Cool. It's a good day. Oh, hell yeah. About to get on and probably just being unrated. Totally fair. I don't blame you at all. Much better than the competitive ball torture that we regularly engage in. So, oh, American Bladecraft. Damn. Yeah, we'll read that. Give me the knowledge. Folding chair, white wood chair, old stove. It's like a fucking storage facility. I mean, obviously, but you know, what the hell? There's a weight bench in there. Brick. Hector Lopez barbecue. Limestone pieces. Generator there on the ground too. Sort of glossed over it, but it did catch my eye. And the rest of these are empty. Okay. quite as exciting as I maybe hoped there at the tail end, but romantic letter. Staples diary. Okay. Belly fat, your worst enemy? I'll take it. Ooh, adhesive bandage? Sure. Hi. Oh, it's the it's the backside of the construction site. And there's storage areas here too. Interesting. Alright, break through so I can kill you. Quick as you like. Okay, great. Okay, great. In the pocket watch. Okay. Got quite the cluster over there, but they don't seem to see me. We're just gonna... Oh, it's Clark's storage. Okay. Just happens to have a construction site next to it. Cool. Very cool. I wish I could pick up like a rock and throw it at them. Would that be too OP? Come. I know he saw me. Didn't he? Hello? Bro got confused. Very cool. No. Okay, see there's at least a generator in there. Oh, come on. What, I don't get to go in? It's fucked up. Let me in. What you got in there? They have something cool in there. Come on. Oh. Did nobody have a key for it either? Let's take a look. No. Alright. One of the guys over here might. Or maybe like one of the people out front, but I want to try to sift through 40 zombies to maybe find a key. I don't know. Hey, free duct tape. Come along, come along. Okay, still no key. One of you guys have a key? A couple of you saw me. I mean, worst case scenario, I could, like, probably scavenge the tools from this place to remove the door. I don't really want to do that. I can avoid it. But it is an option on the table. So I wonder if I can, like, disassemble the door. Or, like, pick up the door, rather. Or something. Is that, like, metal grate door? It feels like it would be more sturdy than, like, a typical wooden one. Wherever I build my perspective base, I think it'd be nice to have a door like that. Keyring? Residence key. I don't think that can be it, but... Alright. Our thing has broken. Broken long stick. I wish we could carve it in. Oh, carve wood rod? Carve it into a wood rod. What does that? I'm gonna try it. Flint forehand into a stake? Ugh, I don't want a stake. Alright. It's kind of lame. Whatever. Just have a stick. I was really hoping I could just pivot into a sphere. A sphere? A spear. Rather. Unfortunately. You always gotta come back and say some divisive shit. Why would you not wash your hands? You sick man. Man-tato. When I haven't touched anything nasty, he took a shit. You don't think poo particles fly around and get on stuff when you're doing that? Oh, just throw this on the ground. Gorilla trucker. Oatmeal cookie. Yoink. No? Why not? You don't close the lid before you flush? No, I do, but like... You're like actively taking a dump, and then you like... Presumably, even though you have your bidet or whatever, you've got a wipe, you know? And like... I don't know. You don't think that's stirring up poo particles a little bit? You don't think there's something floating around in the air that might possibly get under your hands? I'll wipe because the bidet cleans me? Alright. Alright, man. You know what? You do what you want to do. I can't force you to be correct. Worrying about the radiation in the air more so than the poop particles. What are you doing on the toilet? Yeah, when I take a shit, I don't actually worry about the poop particles in the air. I worry about the radiation. What the fuck are you talking about? Can I carve into a small handle? Nice. Broken stick. Now can I carve into a small handle? It actually? Oh my god, I did. I don't... Carve it into a wooden fork? Oh. Interesting. Jeez. The small handle in my hand. Let's drop that shit. I thought I could make it into a steak, which would have been kind of awesome, but getting like the most longevity out of a weapon. Oh shit. Millimeter round. Deputy pants, deputy shirt. Thick as boxers. Thank fuck we're finally back home. I will move this corpse though. Throw it out the window with the rest, so it's not so stinky in here. Nice. Aw, my ham slices went stale. Oh no. Fuck. Alright, well. Hey, guess we have another whole thing up. Oh. Alright, we'll eat that like tomorrow or something. Clean ourselves up. Nice. Fresh. Welcome back, Stacy. Hope you're doing well over there. The return. I don't actually know what to do with all this crap. Watching Euphoria? You never finished it? I don't even know what that is. The fuck is Euphoria? Do our sleep for the night. Sleep. Actually, hold on. I have a pillow there, but it's not counting as having a... Oh, there we go. Now it is. Yeah. I went through a tiny amount of effort to get that pillow. I better get paid for that. So sleepy. Also, does it matter what part of the bed you choose to sleep on? Because it seems like if I try to sleep down here, it didn't even have the pillow. But if I'd slept up here, like it's like based on the tile. I wonder if that's why I was like waking up in a panic, sleeping on like, the foot of the bed. About a lot of things, honestly. You know about the dark side of high school. It has Zendaya in it. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I hope it's everything you were looking for or expecting. Sounds kind of freaky to me, but it's a one-handed. I'll put it on our right belt. It's fine. It's so like comically long. It's kind of awesome. All right. Also, how am I not hungry? I slept for like 8 hours. Hey, how's it going? Bonk. Give me that wristwatch. Has Sydney Sweeney in it too? Alright. Got the sweetness. I'm gonna leave my neck bandage on until it fully heals. Really? It's too dark to read in this corner? There we go. Let's see. So we've explored a lot of Moltra. There's still some areas to the north that we haven't really touched, which I suppose could be good to do. Mainly I'm just trying to think of like, where should I set up shop, you know? Where should I build my empire? Also, I'm assuming there's some areas here to the east that are maybe potentially useful. Yeah, I guess we can explore eastwards. Let's just see. Do we have... Okay, we have some bandages, had some adhesive bandages, and some rags. I'm trying to be ever vigilant and not going out without, or, you know, missing bandages. Losing a character that way was traumatic. Gonna glurk while you watch your show. Hey, no worries. Hope it's good. Thank you for the glurk. The chickens in this thing's still alive? It's been like 4 weeks. Yeah, they still got grass. Oh, rotten eggs. Oh. Oh. A terrible fate. Check animals. Oh my god, 2 of them are dead. No. Dying of thirst. Alright. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Just... That's so sad. I guess I could let the rooster out. Remove. I know. You've been through it. I'm sorry. Go find some water and be free. Poor creature. I should have just released them from day one. I feel horrible. Those poor chickens. Oh. Oh, you guys seeing what I'm seeing over here? Hold on a minute. Alright, this is definitely like the rich neighborhood. So I'm glad I'm kind of going east now. This is looking like a fucking primo home. Oh, it's right next to the medical clinic as well. Okay, I kind of know where this is. Oh. Hello there. Hello there. Here. Bonk. Bonk. Get out of here. Oh. Man, it's so nice having decent strength and fitness now. Hi, everyone. I could slowly pick you guys off. There's really not that many of you. I think this one's attracted, yeah. Come along. Come to daddy. Also, Siri and or Pepe, I don't know if you guys are potentially lurking and or listening. Let me know when you guys are going to play Don't Starve as well, because I can probably wrap up stream and come play and stuff. So, I was considering streaming it, but I also wanted to play Zomboid, so... Oh, what the fuck? Let's go away for a moment. So I can't remember, did I take... I did take Handy. Okay, so my builds are like stronger too. I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna try to whittle away at these guys, and then I think I'm gonna try to hop this fence. And go in that way. Because going in from the front, I think, is just gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm liking the look of this place. It seems to be fully walled in, partial, like, metal fencing walls. Plenty of real estate. Although even if we wanted to, we could knock down this like middle wall here. This could be the place. Pretty sure there's also that farm up north that we tried to set up in like the very first time we played. What's happening? Jesus. I couldn't hit the guy for a second. There is also, yeah, that place up north we could maybe consider. Which wouldn't really be that far from here. Butchering 2 from Chuck to Shank. A good title for a butchering book. Hello. It's a basement. Oh my god, it has a basement. It has a basement with a water cooler? And a fucking, like, workout gym? Okay. This might be the one. Sleeping pills, hair dye. I will take the sleeping pills. I think I already have some in there, but that's okay. Yeah, this could be a contender. I'm not totally against this. Future Lords, number 20. Like a walk-in closet as well? Cologne? I could drink that. Propane lantern? Ooh, never found one of those before. Maybe we'll grab it on the way out. Brochure Marsh Ridge Cold War Bunker. Cold War Bunker? That sounds like a fucking awesome place. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's not super far either. That might have to be the place. I think we have to check that out. It would be a disservice if we didn't. Although I wonder if it's like flooded with people. Probably, but... So you know what? I'm going to mark that real quick on the map. So we're going to say... Put an exclamation point. Perfect. It's really hard to see. Can we make it, like, larger? I don't think so. Alright, whatever. It's there. It's the best we'll get. Caffeine pills we'll take, or not. And they're fine. Okay, well, nothing terribly exciting in this house. This was a pretty good contender. The Cold War bunker sounds very enticing, though. Oh, you know what? I should check their... I forgot to check their kitchen. Find something to eat as well. Yeah, see? Fresh salami. We would have missed that. Next to the rotten cabbage. Bouillon cube. Marinara. Paring knives. Couple of meat cleaver. Fillet knife dull, which actually we could sharpen. More marinara and crackers. Oh. Yippee. Nothing I like more than drinking marinara. Drinking marinara and eating crackers. You know, I'll take this dirty bandage as well. Because we can actually give that a wash. And so fill our bottle too. And maybe we go ahead and swap out our... Okay. We're going to slither back to our home. I think we're going to load up the car, at least with some stuff. I'm going to make sure to actually mark my home this time. And then we will try to maybe explore and check out the Cold War bunker. Look at the chicken down there. There's experienced freedom. Why does it look like he's kind of coming after me? Run, run, chicken, go. Get out of here. Alright. Keep the map real quick. Oh, should be like right here. Alright, chicken, be safe. Can't stay with you forever. Live a good life. As best as you can after the tragedies you've endured. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab... We have our duffel bags full of guns. Which, I don't really know why I'm, like, holding on to them. But, I don't know. I just think they're neat. Of course, we're immediately gonna have to drop these and take care of a fucking prankster. Get out of here. Anyways. Trunk. Put in trunk. This one, there's nothing in it, so we can grab that. I think there's actually another duffel bag in this house here. Hold on. We can have like a full regiment of duffel bags. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, there is. Look. Wraps for Christ. I don't think we need it. I think it can go. Let's have that bag there. Okie doke. Let's think for a moment. Let's drop these guys. And then we will say, what all do we need to potentially bring? I mean, I sort of just want to take everything, but I know that's not the solution. Or is it? I will start actually loading ammo and stuff into those existing duffel bags, because I mean, they're already full of guns, so may as well as all of these guns. Millimeter round. Back here, holster. Shells bandolier. Little small protective cases for military. Scopes. Chuck it all into there. So we have like three we have like 3 gun bags. Nice. We don't need a funnel for anything, do we? Why did I grab those? Let's sort out all the useless crap. Oh, create stir fry? Oh. Alright, we'll keep that. We need that. That's important. Insect repellent? Aerosol balm? Alright, that's kinda useful. Okay, keep it. A jack? Do we need a jack for anything? I assume so, for car stuff. Jar lid, I think can go. At least for now. Lighters are fine, knife is fine, the lunchbox. I kind of like it, so we'll keep it. Notebook can go, overalls can go. Propane lantern? Okay. I mean, I didn't take the propane lantern we found before, so... Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the cheap sleeping bag. Pairs of socks can go. Spatula we do need. Strainer. Does not appear to be necessary for anything. Tissue. Vinegar? Ooh. Oh, it's for making produce and stuff in jars. Okay, we definitely want to keep that. Fine, whetstone. I can actually use that to sharpen one of the knives I just got. Maybe that'll just totally consume it. Whisk? Why is it saying that a whisk can be used for this? What? Water? Orange soda? I can clean a bandage with orange soda? What? Aphids cure? Alcohol, water. Okay, I don't know why I've searched for whisk and it's showing me all this garbage, but I'm assuming a whisk is useless. It says cooking though. All right, but you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. Wristwatch, I can go. Money can go. I gotta keep my ID card because it's Flim Fleebus. I gotta keep that. Hand fork, I think, can go. Frying pan can also be used to make a stir fry. We'll keep it. Keep it for now. We also have a duffel bag in here, interestingly, which I will put in my person. Oh, another bullets bandolier as well. Put that with the rest of the military stuff. Basting brush. Am I gonna be basting anything? I can't imagine the game cooking is that in depth. I'll save the tinfoil just in case. Throw it around. Also put away. Pin can go. Heavy socks can go. Okay. Let's have another pistol in here. I think most of the stuff in here is probably going to be fine because I usually was just shoving food in here. Just stuff that I do indeed want to keep around. Yeah. Okay. The bloody satchel is a little questionable, but that's fine. Alright. So, bullets bandolier, 308 round, and pistol. All of you go into there. Please and thank you. I take this book out, but the rest of the stuff I think can be left as well. So this will be our dump box. There. We do have some stray, like, books and shit. That might be useful. We have all the shit in the basement, too. God, I forgot about that. Ugh. Fucking bones. Alright, hope this is primary. I'll put you there. I guess let's just start filling up. This will be a fresh hell. I didn't realize how much shit I had, actually. It's like, I have like 60 pounds of fucking snacks. Oh. Do I think NASA actually found life on Mars? Sure. Yeah, why not? What am I supposed to say to that? No? Oh well. Why would they lie about that? I guess is the follow-up question. Is there any reason that they should be misleading people on that, or? Actually, didn't I have some, like, other bags in here? Oh, I did. Satchel. It holds 15, but maybe we can do something with it. Or so, do you think life was on Mars? I think it's certainly possible. Yeah. I mean, who's just, it's like saying, somebody on the other end of the fucking galaxy being like, you think there's life on Earth? Like, I don't fucking know. Maybe. It's within the same, range as us, right? So, and we got here by pure chance. Seems perfectly reasonable that something could have landed there and then maybe not quite, not quite made it. So we'll see signs of there once being life on Mars, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd say it's reasonable. Any reason to doubt it? Why? You're gonna tell me you think they made it up? It's all a facade. No. Alright. Well, color me kind of surprised. I thought you were gonna be coming in here like, yeah, it's actually just a I don't know. It's just a trick so that NASA can get more funding. Or some shit like that. Kind of shit people like to say. Ooh, it's full. Okay. Okay, and this is just like slammed with stuff, and I've got nowhere to put it. Alright. Let's maybe then... I mean, a lot of this shit I guess I don't really need to bring. Like an empty kettle. What the fuck am I bringing that for? Can opener, old school. You know about the incident that I'm talking about? I mean, not exactly. I read that there was some headlines about it that I passed by and saw, but no, I don't know the exact. If they said there was a little green man running around, no, I didn't quite catch that. Um, you have to forgive me, but feel free to enlighten me on it, if you so desire. Alright, let's just like whittle this down until it's below 13 or so. And then we can actually shove this, I think, in the glove box. I'm guessing I can't fit a backpack in the glove box. Shit. Fuck. Oh, it's because the encumbrance of the bag is higher than 13, right? That makes total sense. Alright, so the bag itself is... How much do I need to drop off of that? 0.98. So something that weighs 1 would be a good place to start. Let's do that. Oh, I can't believe that worked. That's crazy. Found biosignatures in a rock sediment from an ancient dry riverbed. Jerizo crater. Okay. I mean, sounds pretty typical, you know? Alright, you know what? I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing that I desperately need. I will take the sewing kit, though. Just in case. So, you know what? Maybe we can combine these sewing kits. Nice. The rest of those can just sort of stay. So what do you mean? What does that mean, Bodhi? They found biosignatures in rock sediment. So is that like a sign that something was living, or is it something actually living, or, you know? Mission sedimentary rocks are composed of clay and silt, which on Earth are excellent preservers of past microbial life. Also rich in organic carbon, sulfur, oxidized iron, and phosphorus. Okay. It's a rich energy source for microbial metabolisms. Oh. Makes sense, I suppose. So I guess that's probably why they looked there, eh? I'll take the bolt cutters as well. Okay. Okay. I think we spend one more night here, just to rest and everything. Eat up at least some of the rest of our food, and then set off in the morning. They couldn't find an explanation for how the rocks look how it does. Okay. don't know if I fully understand what you mean by that, but... We've used like all of our water here. It's a little unfortunate. Alright. We're gonna sort of hang out for this ham to thaw in our pocket, and then we will get ready to set out. I was like, this is probably not a bad idea to replace our neck bandage. So can we wash this new bandage? This dirty one? No. We got no water anywhere. Alright, well. So be it. Thaw, damn you, thaw. Thaw so I can eat half of you and then go to sleep. Try to explain it better? Yeah, dude, take your time. Oh, alright. A little bit of an early sleep, but... Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently I only need to sleep for 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going tonight. Fuck it. Actually, I bet there's probably enough water in some of these neighbor houses to fully clean myself. We'll do that as well. Nice. Alrighty. Built the old map. So we are gonna try... Keyword try. To make it down here. And this, apparently, is a Cold War shelter. Which we read about on a brochure. Now, it's very likely that this place is going to be flooded with zombies. I've never been here. I don't know. But, assuming it's not totally fucked with zombies, we're going to consider it as a potential settling spot. And if we don't like it, then maybe we'll just keep driving around. We'll see. So, I'm not going to hard commit too much before I see it. But I think that's the plan. So I'm going to try to get out this main strip, and then we'll just head south. I didn't even touch that. I refuse to believe I touched that. Whatever. I'm gonna get a little dinged up. It's alright. little dicey, but doing alright. I don't know why the lighting on my car looks so weird, but I'm gonna try not to focus on it too much. It's kind of freaking me out. Also, just as a heads up, I'll probably stop when the missus gets home. Cause she's bringing some teas and stuff. And, I glanced at chat. Oh, no. That's brutal. Oh well. Car's okay. Still runs. We're good. Man, talk about a fucking pile up. Holy shit. You're almost home, you're chatting with a friend, hey, no worries. And it's no rush. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, the moment we walk in I'm wrapping up, but that will kind of be my sign to wrap things up. Also Pepe getting scammed with the radiator routine. Oh no. There you go. I rejected it, Pepe. I like that it knows that it should be playing something. Like it's got the you've redeemed radiator there. And it's just not playing it. It's just Twitch. Twitch just being like, no. I know I'm supposed to be doing it. It's 23 minutes before 2 hours for Podu. So how you doing, Mjong? My goodness. Larger video files tend to break it. Maybe. Well, sometimes it happens with Bay Harbor Pisser too. And that is not like that's not very long or a very large file, you know. It's not long or large. Myong. Odo sent me an explanation. Jesus. I'll read that in just a moment. Let me do some traveling. Oh my god, and Jeff is here? Aww. Oh my goodness, everybody's showing up in here. Holy fuck. How's everybody's night going? I was like, yeah, I think I'll wrap up soon. We got Pepe, we got Myong, we got Jeff, we got the missus. She's got her nuts crushed on now. Yuck, mineral talk. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about minerals. Oh, I see. I'm talking to the post-nut crush gang. Chemistry. Don't hate. I hate on people who don't like gold. That's all. Gold and lead. Be gone in 2 minutes and the next match starts up. Damn. I'm gonna be gone in 2 minutes when the missus gets here, so that's actually kinda alright. Gold is now empty. Hope. You wish you were as cool as gold is. That's all. I see it. I see how it is. Also, I think I need to go westward up here. On tier below. Gold is F tier. Hey, but you know what? Whatever you guys say. What does it do? It looks cool. It conducts. You know. It's pretty. Silver is better at looking cool. I think they're roughly equal. I would say silver and gold are in the same tier for me. You know. Gold is the Burger King of chemicals. Oh yeah. And then what is Long John Silver, huh? Obsidian is my favorite. We're talking about elements. That's all. Although obsidian is very cool stone. I like obsidian. What the hell is like a checkpoint? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of goons here. I don't wanna be involved in that. It's like I'm back in college. No, not the rocks. Long John Silver is carbon. My favorite element doesn't exist. Unobtainium. Yeah. Mine's actually suck my ballsium. It's my favorite. It's my favorite element. Triple S tier. Carbon is king. Or likes carbon. I'll tell you what, the only place I like carbon is on the end of my fucking skewer after I've roasted a marshmallow. I like a good just charred marshmallow. Just carbonized. That's about it. Like just a little fucking lean-to full of wood out here. I too have been nerding out about the Mars news. Mine's Nunya. What's Nunya? Go on. I'm waiting. What is this Nunya you speak of? Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to get to the thing over here, but there's no fucking road to cut south. I'm about to come. Here we go. Hold on. Like my minerals with cleavage? Yeah. I also like your minerals with cleavage. Fiddler's Trail. I didn't realize that was what I was driving on. Damn, I'm like way off from where I need to be. What the fuck? I guess this is in March Ridge or whatever there. Nuts. Okay. I guess maybe I have to go back. Right, that outside of water is mostly carbon. I mean, yeah, that's pretty fitting actually. Yeah. What amount of carbon am I by percentage? I'll tell you if that's an accurate estimate of how much I hate myself. let me run the numbers. So what am I in, like a fucking dry riverbed? What is this? Oh, kinda. Oh, hi, honey. Oh, got him. None of your business. Who saw that coming? I have to drink one? Okay. Oh, I see. Had to look it up because I didn't know off the top of my head. 18% by mass. Okay. Well, I definitely ate myself more than that. Oh, thank you, honey. I am blessed. Did I go and wrap up?
I don't know, it's up to you.
Suppose the time has come. Are you guys going to be playing another Valve game, or are you guys wanting to play Don't Starve? Because the missus just got home.
I still need a time total after 20 minutes.
That's true. You do need a time. Well, we can do it next time. Time
Is
remember.
still here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hydrogen is so light, it's actually second. Oh.
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 Okay.
Beep beep.
For the next stream, should we time Podu out for 20 minutes? Or double it and ask the next person? Okay.
Double and ask the next? Alright.
We'll ask next stream.
Alright.
Here still?
Yeah, Myung's here. She just said agree to his double.
Okay, Miyang. Podu went alright asking it. No, Podu, we're talking about you, so we can't ask you. Okay, we'll ask. Maybe we shouldn't have started with 21, so we should start at 1 minute.
Yeah, we should have started lower.
Okay, we'll start lower, and then now it'll be 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So then we'll have to ask next stream. Hello, Miyang. Okay.
Okay. Alright, I think I gotta enter March Ridge. It's gonna be dicey, because I've never been here before, and there's just a shitload of zombies puttering around. Ask Zing next. That's a crazy pull. I like to think we'll just keep increasing it too, to be like, if he says, okay, yeah, just time him out for that much, we're gonna say, okay, but how about, do we time him out now, or do we triple it and give it to the next person? Only one did not say double. I feel like you're kind of right. I feel like Zing would just be like, oh, just time him out. He'd be like, why are you doubling it? No offense to Zing. He's just, he's out of the loop. He's kind of an oblivious guy. But why would I want to double that? Is he gonna have a pact to be on each other's side? I don't know if I believe that. I think you're full of shit. He told me so. Zing says a lot of stuff. He might have forgot, but I didn't. So if he did forget, then you know what's the? Oh my god! Look at this fucking monstrosity of a building. This is gonna be a little dicey. Maybe we don't go down that side. Promise on my life we made that pact. Well, I'm convinced. It definitely sounds like something that Zing would do. Holy fucking shit. Is this the place? Is this the Cold War Knox military apartments? Oh. Oh, is this the Cold War bunker and they turned it into a military apartment? Or am I fucking... Nope, I'm just in the wrong place. Never mind. Why would you lie about that? Why do you lie about anything, Podu? You just love lying. You're in it for the love of the game. You're just... I don't know. Oh, hey, it's a school. Marchridge School. Interesting. Is this the place? Am I fucking, like... losing my mind? Having a school close by is kind of cool, though. We will be remembering that, especially if we decide to settle here. Just because I lie sometimes, I mean, I lie all the time. Yeah, but you do understand how that erodes a certain level of trust, right? You do understand that, right? My god, these houses are, like, packed, too. Like townhouses. Holy fucking shit. Oh yeah, look, this is all like fenced in. Secret. I don't even think you can climb these, can you? Okay, hold on, hold on. How do we get in here? What? Glurk. Certified glurk moment. You're a nice guy because Zero and Mrs. is funny. See, you just can't stop telling lies, can you? You just can't help yourself. For shame. Which one is the lie? I think, see, the thing is I think they're both true, but I think you saying them is disingenuous. So I think they're both lies from your perspective. How do I get into this fucking place? Surely there's got to be no zombies in there. You lied earlier about having a bidet. What? I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you would lie about something so benign like that. Yeah, Podu telling a lie? What? That's what I said. I was like, aren't bidets French? And he's like, wait. Then he's like, well, actually, the Japanese perfected it, so. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, he's okay with that part of it. Lava? Ooh, military boots. Urban camo has a hole in it. Oh, hydration pack? Whoa! And it's got stuff in it? Encumbrance reduction? Oh my god. Oh, you gotta put it on your back. Never mind. I'm a little less pleased by that. That's kind of cool, though. I will keep it. Shell bandolier? Absolutely. Open balaclava? Yeah, I'll wear that. A couple more gaiters. You still don't wash your hands? You didn't lie about that? Yeah, I mean, that's just straight freak behavior, so. That's how I know you're telling the truth, is because that's such a fucking unhinged thing to do. But of course you would do a pocket knife? Hey, cool, I'll take that. Western boots dirty, there's a hole in it though. This is like a southern town. Fucking, I mean, this whole place is a southern town, but small knife, fingerless gloves, yoink. But everybody's got like fucking cowboy boots and pocket knives type shit. This guy's got a gun. Oh, hell yeah. Yeehaw, brother. Go for vest. Yoink. Give me that rifle. Overalls, hunting camo, desert boots. Key to the school? Small backpack, nothing in it. Okay, cool. Alright, we're getting a little bit full on stuff. Right? Can't jump that. Okay. Yeah, weight is a little bit of a problem. They seem to be stuck on each other, so I'm just gonna... Oh, never mind. Dawn dish soap is like deodorant, except deodorant makes you smell fresh for 48 hours. I'm not even gonna read... I'm not even gonna entertain the rest of that message. I have no desire. Yeah, Pepe slash Siri slash whoever's gonna be playing. Let me know when you guys are wanting to play Don't Starve together. Because I'd be happy to jump over. If you want to do more Val or whatever, that's fine too. I just, you know, want to throw it out there. Sitting here tugging till I got a word? Damn. Well, if you guys are all ready, then we could, you know, partake a little bit. Just gonna place that in the corner there for now. Lies, he's on Val. He has to have something to talk to. He's in the practice. He's in the training range, listening to Breach. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of crazy shit. Tails bandolier, yoink. Military pants will leave. Hold on that, we'll leave. I should also probably do a recount of my own equipment and make sure that nothing I'm wearing has holes in it. Probably a wise thing to do. Closing about right after that nut crushing? Yeah, that's totally fair. Okay, well, I guess I will find a place to just... find a place to settle in here. And then I will jump over. By the way, I could be behind on channel wars. Was there another one? And I noticed this photo in studios and carrying the names. Podu alt. I'm thinking maybe. Don't let Pepe cook. I have to let him cook. It's far too late to stop him from cooking. It's a cook or be cooked world, you know? Carve spear? Carve a little spear. Where's PI license now? You can't make me. I won't do it. Hey, this this gained condition, the spear. Nice. Save that as a backup. Actually, you know what? Can I put that on my back? Oh my god, I can. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. I have to live a life of Caleb and experience it for himself and fight back in the timeouts. Hoodoo's not beating the allegations, I think. I think him and Sudi are the same person. That's my consensus. I'm on your side here, Pepe. Alright, I'm gonna go and wrap up. We're gonna go play some Don't Starve together, I think. I'm probably gonna grab a little bit of food before I jump over, but should be over there pretty quick. And I imagine the missus will want to hop on there too. So should be pretty exciting. We have 9 people hanging around. I guess quicker to think I'm sooner than Caleb was there with Void. Yeah. Is to not starve before we don't starve. It's actually true. Yeah. From like an hour and a half, 2 hours into stream, I was like, man, I'm hungry. And I've just been not eating since then. So, you know, that's kind of cool. Also, hold on, just before if anybody has anybody to read out to, please let me know. But also, Pepe, thoughts on bidets? What is your opinion on a bidet? Bidets of the future? Oof. Mid take. All right. Anyways, okay, let's see. Do we really not have anybody that I'm following who's streaming right now? Oh my god, I don't. That's crazy work. Thoughts on flushable toilets? I've had one for years and I miss it. Crazy. Let's. Does anybody have a raid out suggestion? Anybody? Blast that ass with water. One slip wipe and you're done. Or can't stand having a clean ass. See, that's the problem, is it makes my ass dirtier. I've got like shit water all over my cheeks. It's terrible. There was a whole set. You got to go back and watch the VOD. There was like a whole 20-minute segment that we pulled up like a video like demonstrating and like talking about how to use a bidet, and it was the whole thing. Anyways, bidets are mid. They're overhyped. You know what? I'm glad they work for some people, but I don't think they're the future. I think they're mid. Flushable toilet, yes or no? Yeah. What do you think on being able to flush, Pepe? Do you think we should get rid of that? Non-flushable toilet houses are porta potties. It's a good follow-up question. All right, last call for anybody to raid out to. Do you like flushable toilets? I do. Wow. Podu's flabbergasted. Oh my god, this guy's running a fucking server. Oh, let me look at this guy. Alright. We're gonna raid out to this guy. He looks dead inside, but I respect it. No offense to this guy, of course. Just an observation. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you guys later. It's a British invention. Having a hairy monkey ass will make bidets less effective for the masses. And you know what? That's what I'm agreeing. I agree. But I will say I wish people would stop telling me they're the best fucking thing in the world, because they're not. Because my ass is fat and my ass is hairy. Alright? That's all I'm saying. They don't work for everybody, okay? Just want some acknowledgement. Acknowledge it. Alright. Catch you guys later. Go give this guy some love. He has 0 viewers, but he's he looks like a guy. He literally hasn't spoken since I started watching him. God bless.